Yep. Yep. It's more Final Fantasy time. Yep.
What's up, everyone? I forgot to drink water before I started. Whoops. There we go. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Lala. Hello, Miko. Hello, lurkers. How are we doing? I was going... Well, okay, so I wasn't even sure I would stream today. But I'm in the mood for some Dawntrail, so we are. Originally, the plan was going to be to stream Final Fantasy X today. But I don't know. I'm feeling Dawntrail right now. We're so close to like the midway point of Dawntrail that I'm very like antsy to just continue. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be doing like a full stream today, like you know, the 5 to 6 hours like we have been. It really just depends on how I feel going on. Especially because I did anticipate potentially not even streaming today. And also I've been in a weird mood. I talked about it a bit in the server. I got like really depressed after stream yesterday. Because of the Nuzlocke. Just like goofing up, but also other things that it's not in vogue to talk about. Analytics stuff that resulted from the Nuzlocke stream that got me kind of feeling insecure. So I kind of just wanted to chill and play a game that makes me happy today. So that's what we're doing. Doing okay, hectic day. Yeah, it is Father's Day. Yeah, no, I was supposed to go to my sister's house and see everyone. But my sleep has just been like so fucked up lately. Where like, oh, Air Force One, we'll do that. I like money. But yeah, like I went to bed at like 1. Don't think I fell asleep till like 5, and then even then I was in like this limbo. Dude! Sorry, I just got I'm embracing the music right now. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, no, so like I didn't fall asleep till like 5. And then like it was a thing where like I never really fell asleep. I was just like in comatose the whole time. You know when you're like almost asleep and never quite sleep? It was that all night. So like collectively, by the time it was time to get up, by the time it was time to leave, not even get up and get ready, I had collectively had maybe 2 hours of sleep. So it's been, and that's how I've been the past few days too. So I was just like, dude, I can't even get out of bed. Anyway, let's do some Air Force One. One more people get on in. And then we'll continue the story. Slowly building the streak back up. It'd be like that. Oh, I like this one. Reminds me of the cave mini game with the bird and Twilight Princess. You know the one. We streamed Twilight Princess in its entirety after all. Jokes aside, we are going to get back to Twilight Princess pretty soon. For those not in the know, which I think I've brought it up so much, probably everybody is aware by now. I didn't drop Twilight Princess. I decided I wanted to do a challenge playthrough. Which would have required starting over. And in other words, basically redoing the first stream we already did. So I wanted to give some time to pass so it wouldn't just be like... Basically give people enough time to kind of like that it's not so fresh in their minds. Definitely like sometime next month, maybe even in the next couple weeks. I want to get back to it. Because yeah, I want to do a 10 times damage playthrough. Because with the recomp, that's an option you can select. And the reason I'm doing 10 times damage and not just an insta-kill playthrough is because I love collecting stuff in the game. Especially like heart pieces. And if we did an insta-kill playthrough, it wouldn't matter, right? Like, there'd be no reason to get more heart containers. And that's kind of like my favorite part of Twilight Princess, is getting all the heart pieces. So basically, like, my favorite part of any 3D Zelda game would be taken away, doing an insta-kill challenge. So that's my compromise. Most things will be almost an insta-kill, if not already. So yeah. How's the audio, by the way? I did lower the audio ducking a bit yesterday. Because I did get kind of bothered by how quiet the game would get if I was speaking. But I might, in turn, have to actually lower the audio a bit more. Is good? Okay, cool. And if it's ever too loud, let me know. But yeah, that's why we haven't done Twilight Princess in a bit. But I wanna start it soon. Maybe when we finish the Nuzlocke, because the Nuzlocke is already like a challenge playthrough that I want to turn into a video. The Twilight Princess one would be one as well. Which the Nuzlocke, I'm kind of tempted to just double it up next week and just finish it. Because I think it'll take 2 more streams. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Not that I just want to get it out of the way. It's more so just it's been fun, despite it making me crash into a depressive episode when I did the first stream. It's been fun. I'm excited to continue. Anyway, so last time we played Dawntrail, if anyone wasn't here for the last stream, because it was at a weird time, I started mega late, and then it ended up, like, I only played for, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours. You didn't miss much. We pretty much all we did was fight the trial. We killed Valagarmanda. That's pretty much it. Almost, like, most of the stream was trying to queue for it, because nobody was around. So that's all that's new, is we fought Valagarmanda with this crew of people with us, as well as Zoralja was there as well. And something tells me that that's gonna be, that's gonna award us our 5th keystone. Though technically we're still missing 1, we're only at 4, because Bakul Jaja, or is it Zabul? Yeah, Bakul Jaja still has the one he stole from Woklamat, so don't know when and how we're supposed to take care of that,
To
but
the temple, then.
yeah, but I think after this we're probably going to be heading to our 3rd area. It's crazy we're this far in the expansion and have only seen 2 out of 6 areas though. Just because like the past 2, you kind of get like a taste of the first 2 areas, and then you're thrown into like areas 3, 4, whatever, and then go back to finish 1 and 2.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
His voice, man. His voice is too good. His voice is just too good. But yeah, it's cool that it makes you even more excited to see like what these new area, the next area is going to be like. I feel like the 3rd area is going to be like, we're probably going to go to Shaktoral, right? That's the name of like the southern Toral across the bridge. I kind of like it. It's like each zone is 2 mini zones. Yeah, no, it's neat. I wish there was more to the second half of Kozamaluka, because I loved it visually, but the story there was so nothing.
Worthy of song. We had plans for a 2nd feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A 2nd feat?
The feet of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Ah, well, so much for that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Is that really a question?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
No one is. The feat of getting iced. Haha. Oh, there's this guy.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
I'm still...
The skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
I am very curious as to what Bakul Jaja was like trying to accomplish. At this point, all I can think is like maybe he's kind of just like, ah, fuck it, let one of them enter the Golden City, and then I'll just like slip in as they reach it, sort of thing. I will be real. I found out that like a common opinion is people hate Wook Lamont and say that this whole expansion is carried by Bakul Jaja, and I'm like, he's so far been like the dumbest antagonist in the series. Like, not the lamest. That's hard to outdo with people like Ranjit.
5. Only 2 left to collect.
Well, okay, asterisks on that one. We got the cherry limeade gum, by the way. So I'm just kind of like, it surprises me because I'm just like, Wook Lamont's a fine character. She's not amazing, but like, she's no more like underwhelming as just about any other prominent character in the series, in my opinion. I've seen people say that her character arc is pretty repetitive, but I'm kind of like, homegirl, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I love Alphinaud, but bro was saying basically the same thing, like proclaiming the same realizations from Heavensward to Endwalker. Like, that's just how it goes in this bitch of an MMO. I'm sorry to say, but like, just about every character has a bit of a repetitive arc. Like, no matter how good they are. And like, I don't know. It's just like, so far, Bakul Jaja has been too incompetent to actually do any challenge, and has just relied on having other people do the dirty work for him and then stealing the credit. Half of the time it doesn't even work out for him. He got mogged and one punch. He got one punched man by Zoralja. Like, I'm kind of like, this is the guy people say carried Dawntrail? Like, so far he's been like one of the, like, he's been like a fucking Three Stooges level of like dumbass. I won't say he's not fun. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, with how much people talk about him, you think he would be like one of the coolest like villains in all of 14. And so far I'm just kind of like, I mean, it's like, he's fun to hate.
That one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yooree. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Alphinaud Shuri found the Crystal Braves, I think. True. Except every member should just be a member of the baseball team, the Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones comes out of retirement. Freddie Freeman leaves the Dodgers to come home. But I don't know, I find this guy more interesting than Bakul Jaja. Zoralja, I mean.
If you're up for it, You should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Not that third guy. He's an asshole.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
All right, buddy.
A bit full of ourselves, aren't we?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yeah, what's this guy doing here? Fuck it, make this guy Dawn Servant. It'd be funny.
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
God, their voices are so good.
The betrayal been suffered to roam free. It would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
VOD Watchers ×2 speed. You know the drill.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Now, what if this guy was the Dawn Servant? Could you imagine how long that inauguration would be?
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
I had no idea. Wait, I have an idea.
Dreams. Yes. We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Dude, he's going to give us so much exposition here.
What did your forebears see?
Oh, no.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods.
Oh, yeah. No, this world is definitely like an illusion. An idealized illusion.
Free
There's no way.
hardship and conflict.
This is a dumb question. I forgot what Dawn Servant meant. Basically, like, king. You basically become, like, the leader of the country. Like, king / chief / president. Like, whatever, like, the head of state is, essentially. Hello, Kibi. But yeah, no, I mean, that's not a dumb question. So many terms are thrown at you in this game, it's very easy to forget what they all mean.
Reign a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
But yeah, I'd say king is probably the most, like, king / chief is probably the most accurate because it's mostly a, like 3 of the 4 people running are, like, the children, even if not by blood adopted, of the current ruler. And the 4th one, is, like, I forget how the 4th one was decided. Like, I think there was, like, some sort of, like, contest before the contest that determined, like, who the 4th person would be. But yeah, so we're basically, like, we're on a race to become president. It's also a fairly recent, kingdom. The current guy is the first king. Yeah, like, it's only been, what, 80 years, I think, is how long the kingdoms existed? It was a tournament. Okay, that's what I thought.
That's new.
Yeah, statue of a goddess. I have a feeling I might know what that relates to.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to very quickly. Y'all are going to see why I'm so strict about spoilers. because I don't want to say I think I've called some things in this game, but like I'm grown more and more confident I have, just based on like 2 small things I've seen from like latter parts of Dawntrail.
The dreamers were
and if I'm right, it's just going to prove why I'm like, dude, don't even
compelled
refer to shit we haven't seen yet.
Paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak-Tural.
I had a feeling.
He died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Now, one thing I am interested in. Threw my peanuts all over the floor just now. What the hell? Donuts make me go nuts. So let's say I'm right, and the Golden City is this sort of like almost simulation-esque thing of an idealized kingdom, right? And nobody dies there. What if everyone who historically went and never returned, I have a feeling they're going to be there. Like, especially, like, I feel like we're going to meet Krau's grandfather there, if that's the case. It's the vibe I'm getting.
Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were...
Get ready to be ravaged!
Oh, whoops.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yooree in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
His grunt is so funny.
I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
All right, that's a bit ominous to say. This is someone's D&D character that's trying too hard. Oh lord. I don't think Vaporo and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo, but doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Oh yeah, there's our last Aether Current. I still haven't gotten... I still have not done the quest needed for the previous area. I think it's time we return to Tuliolo. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. All right, let's go home, everybody. Yes. There we go. All right, back to Tuliolo. Let's go. Let's go. Turn up the audio a bit for myself. Oh yeah, give me that jazzy ass music, baby. Wait, hold on. There's new quests here, aren't there? Hold on. New dawn, new hunt. Uncouth customers. That's a new one. I'm just curious, like, what this might unlock for us. If it will even show us. Uncouth customers. Alright. Brook Evu. Urgent job for a courageous soul. Wait. What does that icon mean? The shield with the sword on it. I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of like not special delivery, or is it? I don't know. I'll find out eventually when I do some stuff on my own time. It's sleepy time. Let's go to bed. Well, I don't know. Wook Lamont is in thought, which makes me feel like we're not actually going to rest yet. Will you be heading to the palace, Wook Lamont? Did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. No matter, I'll be back soon enough. Okay. Wait, speak with the cabinet tonight. Okay, what? The best way I know. Girl, what's your problem? You're scaring me. Boo, you're scaring me, Boo. Have y'all ever unironically, like, or met someone who unironically, like, calls their partner Boo, but they're, like, so not the type of person who, like, should be using it? Like, yeah, I was talking to my Boo last night. Like, they don't got that, like, that spice to the way they say it that makes it sound not weird. I've definitely heard that for bae. I've heard, like, the widest dude you know be like, yeah, my bae. I was talking to my bae last night. And it's like, alright, that doesn't sound right. Please stop talking and stop having sex immediately. Forever. Oh, I forgot how nice this area is. This is definitely my favorite inn. Who could be at the door? Could it be Wook Lamont? What if it's just like Kabul Jaja? Oh. Then what? The Kibdi jump scare. I was talking to my mama chica. Yeah, exactly.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. What's up?
So,
Goofy music. Never mind. Kicks the dirt. You alright, homegirl? What is going on? What is this? I'm so confused.
Stuffy in here, that's what.
Girl, the whole back leg wall is open.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
There are some cutscenes that just confuse the ever-living shit out of me in this game. And that's definitely one for the books. Oh god, I forgot that this is how the song goes. She's an outdoor cat? Oh, true. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Yeah, it sure was interesting of them to go, yeah, go to your end. Just kidding. Now go back out. Go in, go out, like the burger. Alright, man. Like, I guess. Like, sure. The Resplendent Quarter. Alright, homegirl, what are we doing? Is this it? Whoa, wait. Oh! Oh my goodness. More uppies. Do it again. Oh, did you hear his little sounds? Oh, they're so cute. I want to vomit. They're so cute. The little baby Mamulja are the cutest fucking freaks of all time. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh my god. Dude, every time there's like an old person in this game, it's just everything is normal and they have the most over textured, like wrinkly face that it makes them look like they're out of a PS2 game, you know? And it just throws me off every time because it, like, her face looks like it's photoshopped on. Like, her face is from a different video game. It's from Final Fantasy XII, and everything else is from Final Fantasy XIV. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't go lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Wow. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Okay. The people. All those smiling faces. Anyway, yeah, so, like, what were we going to talk about? Like, I'm supposed to be, like, sleeping, fingering myself in bed, and then you interrupted. Making me come back outside again, when I could have been coming inside. Okay, you know, phrasing was already bad there, but it was even worse than I meant it to be. Sorry, Riona, I'm getting distracted. It's just that the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters, feel that much more special. Okay. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. I guess. We can't just go to the third area yet. We gotta have like a little bit of downtime before we go to the third area. Well, Clement's actually bad because she interrupts the goon sesh. Exactly. Girl, how long have we been out? The sun is rising. Actually, it kind of looks like the sun is setting. So maybe the scene is just like locked to the evening.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
You've said that many times, actually.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Nope.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh, flashback. Oh, the Donderly Fellows. The bird. This guy. And the Colby.
I'm happy.
I was here 2 minutes ago.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Yeah?
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You're getting there. You're getting somewhere with this. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. Cause I mean, like, yeah.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
But the question, Wook-Lamont, is how do you keep those smiling faces apart from just absent of war?
It's an
Solving
answer I
systematic
arrived at by
issues?
trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded. It means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Anyone who doesn't smile will be put to death. I dropped something.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Okay.
It's just like Kryl said.
Like, I feel like that's kind of just what she's always been saying, but sure.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
I still fucking hate boats.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, anyway, when are we going to beat Two-Headed Ass and get that one back, though? Because let's not get ahead of ourselves and say only 2 of them are left.
Thank the gods for that.
Also, I won't lie, when she, like, hunched over at the edge there, I thought she was about to just fucking jump off. I was going to be like, whoa, what the hell?
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabin.
Like, she would have been fine. You know, you can't die from fall damage. You just, you know, have 1 HP and regenerate. But still. Sorry, that was the most, like, gamer joke ever. That was the most, like, what if Mario accidentally, like, he was at a sleepover and accidentally stepped on somebody's head while walking and then they just poofed into dust. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I sleeping like this? Did they just perform surgery on me? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, and now it's nighttime again. Okay. Oh, what plant is this? It's not like a caladium. Or like a elephant. It's like an elephant ear of some type. Or no, the one behind us now, that's like an elephant ear of some type, isn't it? What about that one that's like kind of concave? Dude, I swear, I don't know. I think it's just like tropical areas just make me think about the like flora in games. That's what gets me to start like looking at like, oh, that's a snake plant. Because I remember doing that shit when I first played Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's when like every Pokemon game, I'd start trying to figure out what every house plant in the starting house was. Alright, what's up, Alphano? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I'll soon be back on the road for us. Yeah, I didn't really get to sleep much myself, but... Wait! Level 94. Also, we are getting higher level gear finally. 663, thank Christ. It's only 3 levels higher, but we're getting somewhere. What's my tomestones looking like? Ooh, I might have maxed out by the time we finish this expansion. Alright. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I hope everyone has rested well. God, the way that Lalafell walk, it just must be so exhausting. Alright, now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoral, Jean, Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wook Lamont would be equal to them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Thank you, Alice. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakula Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he's on the move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. So true. So true, Mumfi. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostility. I can't fucking speak, dude. It hurts. Also, OBS is just like frozen. Yeah, OBS is going crazy. Is stream alright for y'all? Because OBS is chugging. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamalja and Jabral and the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called the Ikbrax. Ikbrax? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes in cutscenes, like Dawntrail cutscenes just make OBS freak the fuck out for me. I don't really know why. Your character sprite or something isn't responding, but like, is everything else fine for y'all? Like audio in the game? Because if it's just my PNG, that's fine. Because, yeah, I know... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The program I use for my PNG has been kind of, like, acting up lately, I feel. Like, like as if it's taking more than it should to run. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yooree has a similar tale. The explorer Kentenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kentenram fellow must have come to Tuliolo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. You said Altark, didn't you? Then Kentenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral, once upon a time. And the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. All things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kwana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I feel like they'd be worse. Like, dude, I'll be real, like, airships in concept, super cool. In reality, I would be fucking horrified to be on one. It's like, oh yeah, what if you were on an airplane, but without the, like, internal environmental stabilization? Like, yeah, nah, man. That sucks. Sorry, that sucks. Also, it'd be quicker to do this. Haha, I mean, swipe left on that. Am I right? Snaps fingers in a Z formation like it's 2004. I don't even remember if left or right is the good or bad one. I meant the bad one. Alright, what's up, man? The next flight to Yoctel. The train heading for Yoctel will be departing soon. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. We're sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel. She's so goofy. But also, like, me too, man. I fucking hate being on planes. Again, this is just a plane, but scarier. The are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Girl, I've been on an airship so many times. Do you have any idea how many times I've played Praetorium? And you gotta fly one of them bitches at the start of all of them. Like, every time you do it. My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Of course. Asking Aaronville would be funny, but it also is kind of mean. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. It's fine. There she is, the third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Oh shit, wait, yeah, Mablu's the pink one. Despite common belief. Mablu and Tobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we're able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Oh, shit. Okay, just like that? Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfathered. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel. I was about to say, I bet it's one in Yoctel. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Nods. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just gotta board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. What was the area called in Sonic Adventure? It's actually like... Not hitting me. Station Square. What's the ruins? The something ruins. The train heading for the Mystic Ruins. The train heading for Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, fuck yes!
Hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yoctel.
I'm going to freak out.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place...
Y'all have no idea how much I fucking love glowing forests. Like, it's one of my favorite tropes in JRPGs. Is the glowing forest. God damn it.
Here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I can't stop winning, man. I can't stop winning with these new areas. Holy shit.
Yeah. Are you all right?
She's never all right.
Never been good with heights.
You were pretty chill at the heights when we were in front of the Capitol building.
Then in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
That's actually horrifying. What's your opinion on Avatar, like the movies with the big-ass blue aliens? I'm sorry, calling them, like, usually people just say, oh yeah, blue Avatar, or blue alien Avatar, blue people. Calling it the movies with the big-ass blue aliens is the funniest way anyone's ever described them. I don't like them. Visually, they're cool. But, like, thematically, I find them kind of weak and a little, like, counterintuitive. Well, at least the first one. I only ever saw the first one. But it definitely is the, whatchamacallit. Oh, it's the trope in Orientalism that they refer to as the noble savage, right? Where it's almost this overcorrection of Orientalism, especially usually relating to, like, any sort of, like, indigenous cultures. Where it's like, you know, it's the whole thing where it's like, oh, despite going against this super technologically advanced civilization with just bows and arrows, they were able to win because the old ways are the good ways. And it's almost like, it's almost orientalizing in this different light. It becomes, rather than villainization, fetishization and idealization of the culture, which is still, in a sense, orientalization. It's like the opposite end of the spectrum of, like, romanticizing or idealizing another culture. While even though it may have good intent, at the end of the day, it is doing a similar thing that other media they're kind of trying to combat we're doing, which is basically not properly representing these cultures, but rather having this, like, westernized idealization of them. But yeah, but also, like, for me, movies, it's like, yeah, it's a pretty movie, but I need more than that to enjoy a movie. And, like, the story was very much, like, pretty whatever.
You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Same reason I've never been into, like, Avengers and, like, Star Wars and stuff, right? It's like, spectacle's cool and all, but it's like, for me, it's like, I want good characters and good narratives. And that goes with anything, but, like, especially movies. I'm not a popcorn film person, I guess is how you can take it.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Nods. Punches my fist. Classic Warrior of Light move. Bing, 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 bing. And now it's nighttime again. Alright, let's see how big this map is. Holy shit. Okay. Well. You know what that means? It's time to look for aether currents for the next hour. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Very cool, very cool. Now one thing I will say, because the longer we get into Dawntrail, the more I'm developing, like, thoughts and opinions on it. One complaint I do have about the, like how people say Wook Lamont has too much going, like too much screen time. I do agree that we sure do talk to her a lot and nobody else at all. I have been pretty disappointed by how little has been going on with Erenville. And especially Kryl. Like, I know Erenville is technically just here to be our guide. By the way, this guy's fucking awesome. Fucking cute. Fucking monkey. Yeah, I know Erenville's technically just here to be our guide, but I was hoping he'd be more than that, which I'm sure more will come up later, because there's been a couple moments where he has these, like, realizations where it's like, oh, okay, there's going to be something going on with Erenville, right? And then Kryl, I feel like there was a lot of import put on Kryl and why she's here, but everything that's happened with her feels very passive. She's kind of just along with the ride with us, and then eventually a random guy will go, by the way, here's some random information about, like, the city you're looking for. That she's not really an active agent in finding. It just kind of suddenly happens sometimes. But that's not so much a problem with Wook Lamont. That's a problem with, please give me screen time to more people than just her, right? It's kind of a similar thing I feel with Lise. Where it's like, I don't think she's a bad character. It's just, I think the biggest issue with her is a lot of screen time is given to her that realistically should be given to other characters, which isn't a fault of her. That's just a fault of the general writing and pacing. But people kind of improperly go, oh, it's because she's a bad character. And it's like, no. It's just for some reason they keep showing us her instead of these other people. As for the story so far, I don't even know why the twins are here. Yes. Yes, they sure are just here. So I'd say that's been my biggest complaint with Dawntrail right now. Other than, like, obviously the narrative's been pretty redundant, but again, like I said, that's honestly every arc in Final Fantasy. Like, if you hate Wook Lamont for being redundant, Zero better be your least favorite character in all of Final Fantasy XIV. And I know she's not. I know you think she's hot and she reminds you of Bloodborne from FromSoft, the only people to make good video games, r/gaming user. I know you like her. But, like, realistically, if you don't like Wook Lamont because her character arc is really, like, really repetitive, boy, we just had something far worse. I love Zero, but boy, they really hammer... That was weird. They really hammer it home. Her whole deal with you, like, 50 billion times. To the north. Motherfucking goddamn it. But yeah, if I were to like list least favorite to favorite expansions, with where we are in Dawntrail so far, which granted we are only a third into Dawntrail, we are not close to finishing, and usually with most expansions, after halfway is when they get really good. Cough, cough, Shadowbringers, cough, cough. Shadowbringers is kind of mid as hell until you get to, like, level 76, and then it becomes peak. Peak with an asterisk. So it's very much way too early to say where definitively I put Dawntrail, but where we're at, where we are at in Dawntrail, I would probably put it in third. I'd probably put it right after Shadowbringers. Endwalker being number 1, Shadowbringers being a close second, Dawntrail being third. But even then, I'm not sure about that, because like I said, Dawntrail, at least the areas are... I love these areas, and also... again, it's been repetitive, but you want repetitive? The first half of Shadowbringers. Oh my god. And honestly, just for that, I might still put this over Shadowbringers because of that. Because, my god. The first few arcs of Shadowbringers, after they, like, set the stage, it sure is the same shit over and over. And I love Shadowbringers! Alright, let's not get it twisted and say I don't. We've had this conversation every stream of Dawntrail so far. But yeah. Really just... The music kicking in scared the fuck out of me. But yeah, no, my biggest issue with it is definitely screen time with the characters, though. I want more Aaronville and I want more Kryl. But they kind of are just there, and then the twins, I didn't want them here in the first place, and I'm still questioning why they were even brought along with us. Apart from just, the fans would be upset if they weren't here, because they're technically the main characters of the Ascian arc. Now, I can tell you a thing that does upset me, is I was told, and through the marketing, I understood that Graha was going to be one of the most important characters in Dawntrail, and he hasn't even shown up. He hasn't even had, like he hasn't even been on screen or mentioned. And I thought he was going to be, like, one of the main crew. Anyway, this music's fucking sick. Like, pop off, man. Oh. Oh, it's a marsh. Got it. But yeah, anyway, I just realized I never answered your question. What's the best thing about Dawntrail in your opinion? Probably the new levels. The new areas are really cool. I love all of them a lot. Oh, that's right. I turned the battle music on because I wanted to hear it. And yeah, it is this song. We die. We die if we go there. But there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Alright. Southwest. Yeah, that's definitely going to be down. Can I even go that way? Oh, I can't. Okay, lol. But yeah, I love the new areas. The dungeons have been really good. And the music is really good. Except for the Dawntrail theme. I hate to say it, I don't like the, like, vocal Dawntrail theme. It sounds like a corny song you would hear in, like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater / neg instead of /pause, you know? Because there's definitely a difference there. Maybe I just need to listen to it more, because I have only heard it in one boss fight, and then it did come on once in my playlist recently, but I do not like it. But every other song has been great. I swear to God, if they lock us out of going to the second half of this region, I'm going to be very cross. I want to go now. I will say, I do want to turn the battle music back off now that I've heard it. Enable normal battle music. Because I do just like hearing the world music. It gets annoying when, like, you pass multiple mobs of enemies and it's just, like, on and off with the music, you know? Alright, what's up, boy? What's up, my guy? Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Go, when the song comes in, it does scare me, though. It makes me feel like I'm in a 5 Gum commercial. Once again, not going to be sticking around super long, but hi, that is A-OK. Hello, Quantum. Welcome in. Battle music is helpful for hunt trains, but apart from that, it can get annoying. Yeah. Wanted to check in and keep my streak alive. So true. What the fuck? You're small. I didn't know this mount shrunk you. I need this mount, by the way. I think you get it from a Beast Tribe quest in Endwalker is where you get that, if I'm not mistaken. That said, it's in my least favorite area in Endwalker, and I kind of don't want to go back there. But I do really want this mount. But God, the mount requires getting to, like, max rank is the thing. Oh, hey, there's the gemstone trader. Ooh. Oh my god, I love this area so much. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. You must listen to the Christian rock while grinding. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's hello. That's crazy. I was like, why is this person cheering for me? Hello. Girl, we been knowing how to Dawntrail. Okay, see, now this gear's gotta be good. Come on now, give me something good. Ready to head on in? Yes. Into the village or into the... Okay. Yeah, no, this is already my favorite area. We've only seen like a quarter of it, and it's my favorite. I love this so much. I'm just checking you out. Thank you. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell? Why is this person cheering for me? And then I saw the name and I was like, oh! Yeah, we doing our first time Dawntrailing. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Could this be the Elector? Did somebody say Elector? The third promise in a retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. You have found him. Then come and join us at the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Gotcha. So we're going to be seeing a bunch of Hrothgar and Viera, I'm assuming, right? Are the Viera here or are they in a different area? Hrothgar alert! Beep, 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 beep.
Hot Catman spotted.
And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Let us follow him. Anyway, let's check out this new weapon, by the way. I doubt it's going to be anything too cool. I mean, the Lunar Envoy is going to be hard to top because y'all know me. I love moon motifs. Also, oh, we're being taken straight to the cutscene, it seems. Never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, here's this dipshit. Long time no see, fuckface.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Why are you such an asshole?
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Like, why are we letting this guy continue? He literally, like, could have caused genocide.
Now that we are assembled, my name is Hunmuruk. As a Braus
Homer?
Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Okay, interesting. Freeing a little guy is not against the rules, but like, come on, man. Limit break on his ass for stupidity. Yes. Hi, Thancred. Cheater. Welcome home, cheater.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, tests your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Interesting.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, fuck. Wait, okay, so basically, no matter what, a couple guys are getting, like, knocked out here. Is essentially what this means. I have a feeling we're going to be with Bakul Jaja.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
That's what I'm saying!
Please put her through. I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Like, it's not going to be Klana. Like, we already know it's not. That'd be too straightforward, too simple.
Clement, please present your colors.
So we're definitely going to be on the same team as him or Zoralja. Red.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh!
Which means...
Never mind, okay. Sure.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Dude, I'll be real. I really thought that it'd be too good to be true. I thought it'd be too straightforward.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, I guess we're working alongside each other again, so let's do this. Let's go.
Not the one hit.
Bitch, you would have complained no matter who you were grouped up with. If anything, this is probably the best one for you. He's just salty because he got mogged.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
It is a dungeon. A 4-party dungeon.
A sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
Oh my god. It's literally Top Chef. Red team, blue team. And then we get to vote the other one out by the end.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Fuck, I knew I should have leveled my chef class. Oh no, I should have leveled my culinarian. Oh shit. Oh, I was too busy fishing. Fuck. Oh, I'm screwed.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Yep.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
No, it genuinely, like, it's kind of crazy how, like, it makes sense if you think about it for, like, 2 seconds. It's so, like, no shit that you don't think about it is the problem. But it is crazy just, like, how important food is. Because, like, I mean, yeah, like, everybody has to eat to not die, right? But yeah, like culinary stuff is just like so central to like any sort of cultural or even biological, like basically any anthropological thing. Like food is so important. Food is culture, yeah. It's also like one of the most universal things, which again, yeah, everybody has to eat, no shit. But again, yeah, you know everyone has to eat, so you don't even think about it. You're just like, oh yeah, of course people eat. You don't think about like, because of course people have to eat, how important that is symbolically, right?
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yep.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
All right, man. You were literally like you were onto it, and then for a second you're just like, but who cares? Oh my god. This is the type of guy to sit down at your lunch table and sigh real loud.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Whoops. Pass the mustard? No, pass muster. That's what I said. I think it is funny that, like, realistically, we should mog these two, without question.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Pass me the string cheese. I've always not been a cheese person. That reminds me, because like we would get string cheese in like elementary school, and I'd be like, this shit's gross, and then people would just be eating like the stringed cheese. Okay, I got confused. I didn't see Thancred, and I thought this white-haired chocobo with the fluffy hair was Thancred. I was like, what the fuck happened? But yeah, people will be eating the string cheese. I'm just like, ugh. I'll just eat like the shitty chicken nuggets that probably aren't even meat. There was one thing I would do with the school pizza, because I thought the cheese and the sauce was so gross, but like bread is I would just flip the pizza, like the school pizza, upside down, and I would just peel off the crust off the bottom of the pizza and eat that. I'm still weird, but like it was insane how like fucked up my head was. How fortunate that the feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay, that's not quite what he means, but precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. I mean that, but also in perspective. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Cyril, Bakul, Jaja's lackeys. Whereas ours is a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We could hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. The other team has 1 Surreal Jillian members. Yeah, actually, they need to be disqualified. That's too many. Like, I can definitely see why people, like, think this is very, like, underwhelming and boring of a story compared to, Endwalker. But, like, dude, it was fucking Endwalker. Like, yeah, man. Like, a domestic run for king is going to be maybe not as interesting as, I don't know, 3 world-ending conflicts back to back. Like, yeah, man. But I like it. Again, I've said it before, I think it's a very nice change of pace. If it was just yet another, like, save the world, it would get kind of old after a while, would it not? Anyway, yeah, Gemstone Trader. I'll do that eventually. This expansion was marketed as the summer vacation expansion. People needed to set their expectations accordingly. Yeah, no. Which, like, I know it gets serious later. And I know that it gets pretty heavy. I've heard it gets heavy in the post Dawntrail patches, but But still, it's like, I feel like even without being told that, like, you should not have expected something bigger than Endwalker, you know? It was, we followed the conclusion of the main story of 14 with the start of a new one. Like, yeah, it's not going to just start out the gates like that, you know? Unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which apparently seems to be smoking. Appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, I mean Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from an underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use while you use the leaves in your cooking. That was the most like, oh no, I dropped my pencil. I guess I gotta bend over to pick it up. I hope nobody sees my butt underneath my high-cut shorts. Like, okay, man, calm down. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, that was awesome. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hey, dipshits. What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Okay. XX Gibraltar Village. What the hell? You people scare me. I don't think I can stream anymore. Y'all are saying things that are far too adult for my baby brain. The recipe for Zebruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. The dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But if mentioning has given a fierce craving, I'll hope there's still a bruk to be had at market. Wink. Let's see. Yeah, it's really funny. I feel like every time they're like, oh, we simply can't just ask about how to do the feat. One of the people we talk to is just the Warrior of Light being like, hey, how do I do the feat? And they're like, girl, we can't tell you. And we're like, damn, that's crazy. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. This one's called, is it achiote? Achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. They're so bad at this. They don't give a fuck, man. All right. I have learned so much information. Informaciones. What's a lot in Spanish? I know poco is a little. Big information. Informaciones grandes. It's probably not right. Mucho! Yes! Mucho informaciones. I love listening comprehension Master Chef. It's pretty epic. I won't lie, it is making me pretty nostalgic for Top Chef, because I used to watch that with my mom a lot when I was younger. And like elementary and middle school, we'd watch it every Wednesday. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. Hola, fumo mucho drogas. I don't know what that last word is, but I think I can guess. But one in particular she admitted to all common Jabral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I heard that too! I see, then if Zebruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphonal claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. To it seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk. A sizzling slab of beef. I think you're smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail and likely to be an ingredient. Fuck! But I love beef! I was hoping it was beef. It's the squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. What kind of creature is that? Oh my god, fine. Ibruk without a doubt. I thought that was too, like, obvious. Come on. Ibruk Pibil. Like, it's literally in the name, man. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground with najul, or banana leaves. Alright, you don't have to say it. I'll go grab some. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards of meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. I'm master gleaning. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I'll gather ingredients. You don't have to say it. Just tell me who's going to be going with me. This doner kebab must be made with chicken. Nice try, Yoshi P. All right. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. Let's go. I'm happy to lead someone to suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, Alice. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They grow in the Shaktika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps you might have tried bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Riona, if you would accompany me on my errand. Okay. I was hoping I would at the very least hunt the guys. But we're doing trading again. Yawn. Oh, yawning so loudly. Sorry, I'm allergic to boring tasks. Let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh yeah, that's right. I never did check my new gear. Oh, I forgot I got the wind-up reen, dude. Fuck yes. How could I forget? All right. Let's see what our gear looks like, baby. You know, like, actually, hold up. No, hold on. We might be spitting on this. Like, we're spitting with this one, not on it. With it? All right. It's got 2 dyes. If I were to do something kind of similar to what we already had on. You know what? I think it might be time. I do prefer the other outfit, but you know what? I'd like to at least switch it up for the expansion, you know? All right, yeah, there we go. I wanted to have a similar color pattern as what I had before. What's the white look like? Oh, but the white is also, like, actually really good. Hold up, what would this look like? Oh, whoops, that's that. Not what I wanted. This one. The white is also nice. I do think I want to stick with the dark colors, though. And actually, these blades are pretty cool, too, eh? They look like ship wheels. Alright, alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Again, I do prefer the other outfit, but this is cool. I think I'm fine with this for a bit. Very epic, very cool. And we get some legs. All right, let's get on with these nodule leaves. Nodule Jaja. By the way, hold on. I never did finish looking around to see if I can get more Aether Currents. How far south can I go? South enough for this current I need, or is it going to be too far? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be just... Well, oh, never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. Wait. Okay, no, we totally can get one here. But hold on. There it is! I never did ask, but what's everybody up to today? Anyone doing anything epic or cool? After stream, I don't currently have plans. I'm going to try and work on / finish my, whatchamacallit, commission thing. The Kolfi request commission, whatever you want to call it. I drew my Warrior of Light yesterday, and I have her mostly lined. I just gotta, like, finish it and then color her, and then I gotta do the last doodle. Been sorting glams. Epic, epic. But yeah, I think I talked about it on stream, but I'm going to do 3 drawings to represent what I'll draw. So I was like, I have one of an OC, which is Zoe. I drew Riona for Warrior of Light. I'll draw your Warrior of Light. And then I thought I would do a fan art one. So like, oh, I'll draw like a character from a pre-existing thing, you know. But I don't know who to draw for that. I was thinking maybe a Toho character. But I'm not sure. Or I can draw like, I don't know, Miku or something. Because Toho probably isn't super popular enough. Whereas if I draw like Teto, people will be like, oh, no, that's Teto! You know? But, who knows? Is this area connected in any way anywhere else? No. Alright, Cheerful Cook. My favorite character of all time. Hello again, did you need something? There is a certain rabbit you could draw. Are you talking about a rat, like a... So I haven't watched the finale of Amazing Digital Circus, if that's what we're referring to. But also with me, there's so many rabbits that could be related. But that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Cause yeah, I was talking about plans. I want to see if Sora's free, I might see about watching that tonight. Even though I've had it basically spoiled for me, because boy, people did not wait like more than an hour before mass posting spoilers. Because people were like, guys, if you see it in theaters, don't spoil it. So they're like, oh, okay, we'll spoil it when the online version uploads. And then as soon as it uploads, I'm going to post, like, fan art and everything. A different rabbit. Okay. What's the other rabbit? Am I foolish? Who's the other rabbit it could be? Hello again. Did you need something? Baba habba dabba habba dabba habba dabba. Anyway, unrelated, wood. Now, jewel leaves for purposes other than Shabruk Pabil, naturally. I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Glow Magic Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. Big Chungus. Man, I thought you were going to give me a real suggestion. I love Big Chungus, but like... I don't know. My art style just wouldn't do him justice, alright? Anyway, yeah, let's go to the lower forest. Please, 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 please. Allow me to save you the trip. God damn it. I want to go. Let me go to the forest. Traveling there requires that you go through Teambeck Traverse, but it's caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Fucking goddamn it. But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Okay. I see. If there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? Is it basically just like there's probably some leftovers you can just fucking get somewhere? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there's something about Shibruk Pibil we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Like the fact that there's probably a bunch of leftovers? Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Well, if it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shibral and the Mamalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. So what does Steamy Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilionasol. It lies a short distance to the east. Oh. Alright, let's do it. I forgot to get a backup Pibby before we started stream. And I've been out of my Pibby for a while, and I'm like, damn, I really need another Pibby. I might need to run and get a Pibby real quick. How's my armor looking? I guess I'll mend it. I did die recently while doing just do all inventories. The Eden raids. I did kind of eat shit a couple of times. I love this song. Yeah, I want to go grab a Pibby real quick. Short BRB. I'll be back in just like a minute. But yeah, I'm just gonna get a drink. Sorry, I ended up, that took me a minute. Dude, you know what's weird? Is, like, dicks are strange, aren't they? Hi, Grugs, welcome in. Like, God really did just go, like, dude, you know, I'd be sick if we just, like, threw a mound of flesh that's just mangled and sticking out. Anyway, it took me a while to get back because I went ahead and went to the bathroom. That's unrelated to what we're talking about. BS Grugs, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, dude, that person's writing the UFO. I need the UFO so bad. We need to do the Manderville quests. Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to burp into the microphone. Anyway, yeah, I got a crisp Pibby. Check it. Oh, yeah. Alright, must be further east. Let us continue with haste. Yeah. I just want to go to the lower forest already. I want to go to the glowy, awesome forest. I am in the forest walking around. But my friend Gino cannot be found. I've been looking up and I've been looking down. But there's no sight of that blue ass clown. Remember that one? That's a throwback, dude. That's a certified throwback. Freaking Super Mario RPG. It is the only one just for me. Classic, man. Dude, actually, Super Mario RPG, I think, would be a really fun stream series, but I'm like, if I streamed it, I should probably play the remake, right? But, like, is there really a reason to play the remake over the original, apart from just it's smoother? Because that's like, what, $60 for a game I could play for free on, like, Virtual Console? Like, I have it on my SNES Classic. This is the village of Ilyonaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's this guy! Ukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I learned the third promise was on our way to the sites of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Remake is a bit easier. There is a post-game, but it's kind of nothing burger. Gotcha. I also know they added, like, a super move meter, which I feel like would probably make the game a bit too easy. I traded my copy of Pokemon Violet for it. I mean, that's kind of valid, though. See, I got my Pokemon games digitally because I'm an idiot. So I'm just stuck with it. Spent most of the day trying to fix ceiling light pull string. Yuck. What was wrong with it? Was it just, like, stuck, or was it just not working? Ukevu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. Bro. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name's Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Bro, come on. How As in the second promise of Tuliyola? Yeah, like, how out of the know do you gotta be? It's really fun. I mean, it's Super Mario RPG. And that's what I'm saying, right? Is like, so it's like, I feel like I should probably just play the original then. If it really doesn't add that much to the remake. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Yeah. All right. Wait, hold on. Did you just say grab a gun? Please take up your gun, and oh my god. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay, I shan't dwell on it. Alright, yeah, we've done this bit before. If I bought any remake for the Switch, I'd probably go ahead and get the 1000 Year Door remake. Anyway, what did he say? I understand you wish to learn about Shabuk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Jabrak's rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and Mamuldja was one of land. Even though I'm not super keen on the visuals of the remake, it does add music, like battle music, that's unique to every chapter, which I think is really cool. The plastic thread's cracks, so the metal relief thing couldn't do its job. You need to pull at least like a 45-degree angle not to catch on the casing. Oh, I had a fan do that like years ago. That's what happened with a ceiling fan I had as a kid. And then we replaced it with a remote one. But then the light bulb died. And they didn't make light bulbs. Like, it just came with its own special light bulb. So you literally couldn't buy light bulbs that were compatible with it. So then I just didn't have a light in my room for the last like 5 years I lived at our my childhood home. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and Mamuldja was one of land. The Mamuldja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soils, unforgiving the crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Home of the Jabroni? What the hell? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuldja were once a people at much with war themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds with discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of the Hubigo and the Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamuldja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Altarch, a ruler of all three clans. Oh. So now that's interesting, because either that was, why am I forgetting his name? Papa. Or a different two-headed guy was met by the homie who was from Eorzea. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Altarch's rule, the newly united Mamuldja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. And so the plot thickens. Much like my booty cheeks. Alright, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense why this place is looking worse for wear. The spooky music.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamuldja. The Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoree's departure some 500 years ago.
Okay, so...
4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Okay, so maybe the two-headed guy we're talking about was, way too long ago. Well, yeah, because I guess they said that was the first Altarch, but not the... yeah, okay, so... We just know that there was an Altarch that was met by the Explorer.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh? Who that? Uh-oh. Why am I getting flashbacks now? It is interesting because it is like... I was wondering if the Echo still works with Heidelin gone.
Your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
God, he sounds like a surfer, bro.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me.
It's the first time we've heard his voice?
Of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
The way he talks, so funny.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs...
Oh shit, wait, who's this?
Like our honored visitor here.
Is this...
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might
So annoyed. I just realized I never hit start recording again. My bad. It's fine.
This is...
We'll just skip through this. Hopefully the same cutscene doesn't, you know, cause shit to crash.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence until...
Computer on life support. Yeah!
Accompanied by a retinue of...
First they sealed Valley Armanda.
Yeah, it has the option to be more intensive, but it could be also be about the same.
This armistice that both sides gathered.
Yeah, it's just it's weird that it's specifically cutscenes in this game that make my computer struggle. You would think cutscenes would be the easiest thing for my computer to handle. You would think like raids would be what makes my computer freak out, but like I don't think OBS has even ever like stuttered during whatchamacallit, like really any gameplay. It's just been during cutscenes that I've noticed it.
Tell that.
Has this happened before? Oh yeah. It's the first time it's happened with 14.
One of you
But this is actually the reason we haven't done any 3DS games in a while. Or one of the reasons.
Tell me.
Is because this would happen like at least once every other stream when I was doing like the Kirby games.
And why should you?
You know, I've been in need for a new computer for a bit. But I can't afford it.
Come to Tural.
He's from across the ocean.
Anyway, yeah, well, I was saying before everything crashed.
I've been to the ocean before.
Which, yeah, I guess VOD watchers, hi, yeah, my computer crashed, so we're doing this cutscene again. If you're confused why it seemed like we're getting, why it seems like we're getting, the same shit we just saw again. My computer crashed, but what I was going to say, like, right when it crashed was, they introduced this guy who's from across the ocean, and I'm like, is it Krill's granddad, or is it that one explorer we keep talking about?
If any such country were to depend,
because I forget, is Krau's grandfather like her blood grandfather, or is it like adoptive? I forget.
Of innovations we can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then?
Because if they're blood related, then yeah, that's not him. But
you do not know the
I just
warlords of
elbowed
East.
My microphone.
But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Dude, Yooree but live is live? That's crazy.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
You could see he was struggling to like stay in this voice and not the voice of the head of reason.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike,
so Dawntrail.
The Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Hey, introduce me to this bunny lady on the side. Can we talk about her?
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
An evening? A single one. Holding up one finger emoji. One evening. Ridiculous.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Wait, where is it? There it is. Vegeta Mini got updated to version 2.2 89 days ago. You know, it's funny because I don't think I've updated it since I installed it for the first time ever. So, I'll have to do that after stream.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
It's really funny how the echo works in this game, or in this expansion.
For the exchange of
which, this isn't the first time they've done stuff like this.
So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul.
That's when the freaking, the dish was made. But yeah, it's just funny when it's just like, oh, just having him explain it's too boring. Give her a random flashback so she can just see it happen. Because then we get back and it's like, if it were like pre-Dawntrail, they'd be like, are you all right? Or, oh, did you have a vision? But they just ignore it. He just keeps talking as if he's aware of the vision you just had. It's really funny. Or not as if he's aware, because we just saw a vision of what he was explaining anyway.
Faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Ah! Smiley guy back there.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Nods.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
I cannot tell you anything about its preparation, but let me tell you basically everything.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
this freaking giant back there, he is zonked out of his mind. He's like, fuck, let it end, fuck.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Why was that so scary?
Understanding begets fellowship.
Why are you like, I thought he was about to say something evil because of that. Why'd they do that? Okay, girl, chill. It's not that funny.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd.
Dude.
Somehow so very papa.
Have you seen how pissed off people get online about food takes? This should not be surprising to you. Guy who's been shitting on pineapple on pizza for 10 years tries it for the first time.
Ignorance begets strife.
Oh my god, I get it now.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Like, genuinely, okay, actually, though, I want to know. I would love a statistic of how many people violently shit on pineapple on pizza but have never had it. Not to be white, but cheese is good as fuck. Is that a white thing? I think that's just like an everything.
To understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Have you seen the freak that ate ice cream in a damn toilet, or that ate ice cream in a damn toilet? What? Also, hi Taco, but what?
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Hello. Pineapple on pizza is good, but it's got to be made right. It's the thing where, like, I've tried it. I prefer just regular pizza, but, like, it's good.
There you say.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Who could it be? Oh, 3PO. Where can he be? God, every time the music comes in, it scares me. Hawaiian pizza is good. That's what, pineapple and ham, right? But no, like, genuinely, I would love a statistic of how many people hate pineapple on pizza but haven't actually tried it. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Indeed. It's like themes. Oh shit, what are we about to get here? Are we about to get a tiny little guy, mayhaps? Lukivu has given us valuable insight on the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... There's a historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Okay. Wait. Like a toilet not hooked up to plumbing, they just put ice cream in the bowl and soda and just in the upper tank, then flushing the soda into the ice cream. Like, listen, I'm gonna sound like one of those people who, like, is maybe a little, like, you know, being... I don't believe in too woke, but, like, kind of like we're focusing our energies on things that maybe aren't mega important right now. Ooh, those pants are actually not bad. Fuck it, sure. But yeah. And I'm kind of like, but I will say, like, all I can think of is just, like, how many people are without food, and then you got some motherfucker being like, I'm just going to, like, throw like a family's worth of food away for this, like, TikTok. Like, I don't know, maybe you should die. Wait, dude, this is like the beginning of Final Fantasy X. Xanarkin, my home. Here it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Until a character grabs one of these, or both of them, probably Bakul Jaja. It's what I described, but worse. Great. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one that's at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Riona, would you help me search this area for clues? Okay. Clues for, like, I don't know. For bananas? Ring, 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 banana. Clues. The soil has been recently overturned. Someone buried a box. Okay. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. What Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned this all from the start. Okay. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feet of Reeds, I would have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialo than what they hold dear. And what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. Watching this makes me feel like AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, not the stream the toilet thing. I knew what you were talking about, but it would have been so funny if, like, I'm just reading dialogue from a cutscene and someone just goes, I want to torture humanity endlessly until, like, the end of eternity because of this stream. Cannot argue with that. Yep. It was kind of bold of this guy to just basically say that right in front of the second promise. Like, yeah, third promise, you deserve to be the ruler more than anyone. Anyway, later. We have what we need. Let us return the Eekbrox. And now it's raining. Oh, shit. I just realized, I don't know if Sunny's still in chat. But there was a moment in Endwalker that I think Sunny would really appreciate. Or not Endwalker, it was actually post Shadowbringers. There was a joke I told, cause Sora was watching me play a lot of it in Call. And it was a joke I was very proud of. Dude, speaking of poisoning your For You page, my YouTube Red ran out, or YouTube Premium or whatever. Because I canceled it because I don't have money. And now I just get, like, shit-ass, like, ads at the top of my subscription box. And I'm just like, great. Well, on my phone I do. For some reason on my PC, I don't get ads. It's very, very strange, very interesting. Oh, wait. Wait, I can go down here. Oh, I just realized there's a high chance I wasn't supposed to drop down yet. Dude, like, this song is just, like, crazy. God, I really wish it would say if we were, like, too high or too low. Let's double check. Let's go back real quick. Oh, yay, stream is back. Oh, there we go. Hello. Yeah, it's been back for a bit, like 20 minutes. Anyway, Sonny, I was just saying something that I thought you would appreciate. So do you remember post Shadowbringers when Fandaniel brings a bunch of weapons for Xenos? And they're just all stuck in the ground of the Garlean throne. I almost said throne womb. Throne room. While he, like, inspects the weapons. I was in call with Sora. She was watching me do that part. And, like, all of the weapons were just sticking out. And I was really delirious. And I was just like, Keyblade Wars. It was just, like, my instinctive reaction. If I just see a bunch of weapons sticking out of the ground in large quantities, all I can think of is the fucking Keyblade Wars. How many Aether Currents do we have? Is that 4 or is that 5? I think that's only 4. No, that was 5. Let's go. You know what? No, we should walk. We just got to this area. Ow! I'm already Tracer. Shit, I just realized I can't even see how long I've been streaming now. Since my computer died and cut the stream in half. I know I had been going at least 2 hours before it crashed, but I don't know how much longer. Okay, well, hold on. I think I started at about, like, 4:30, maybe? 4 to 4:30. I guess it doesn't matter. I just plan on going until I'm, like, too tired. But I think about 10 p.m. for me would mark, like, 6 hours. Though I don't know if I'll be going quite that long today. Yeah! Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Bully, 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 bully. Bully, 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 bully. Bully, 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 bully. Oh, his little tip-taps are so silly. Question mark, so silly. Yeah, I think the worst part of, like, my computer being not great and dying is I think it's mostly a graphics card issue, and that's, like, probably the worst thing economically right now to need to replace. Also, I don't trust my butterfingers with setting up computers anymore, man. Last time I tried building a computer was fucking miserable. RAM is still really bad. I could imagine. Necrosis. Necrosis Jones. Yooree when enemy name ends with is. Osmosis Jones reference? Oh! Yeah, I've debated doing, like, full commissions at some point to try and save up for a new computer, but it's like, I just don't have the discipline and efficiency to do, like, full commissions. I'll be real, dude. Even these chibis that I'm doing for, like, cheap-ass, like, coffee requests or whatever are, like, taking me way longer than they should. And then I thought they would, so I'm like, damn, if I had to do something bigger than that, I'd be screwed. But we'll see. We'll see how they go. And this is also kind of a test run for commissions as well. And why I'm just doing, like, little chibi things first before doing anything bigger than that. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And now we wait. Wait. Also, I just realized the outfit we're wearing right now, isn't this like the male Vieira outfit now I think about it? Imagine it'll get quicker with practice. Yeah, and it's just because I haven't been drawing like really at all for a while. When I get into those modes where I'm drawing like every day, I can actually pump out art pretty fast. It's just I only really get those in spurts. Like I only get the time to do that in spurts usually. Alright, we got Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu is here. I would have liked to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. But yeah, I am hoping to get faster. Assuming I even get any requests, that is, because it's very possible I don't. But I'm trying to stay optimistic. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve such peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Aaronville doesn't give a fuck. Aaronville's just here to humble everyone, honestly, at this point. It's kind of all he does. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements of the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. You'll get at least one commission, I assure you. I can also say it will not be Big Chungus. I mean, if someone wanted me to draw Big Chungus, I would. It's just, I don't think he'd be good for marketing it. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You are Charlayan. Not to be racist, Kryle, but like, I don't know. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrook. Yeah, I didn't level my culinary, and I'm sorry, guys. My mouth is watering already. Let's get this done. Without further delay, then. Oh, we're about to hear this great theme. I hate having let's get this done as a stem. Because if anyone ever asks what it's from, it's like, I can't answer it. It's like, you either know or you learn and you think much less of me. Let's get this done. You know what I like the most?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
What do you mean? Theirs is gonna suck shit.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Racist.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Got war flashbacks when I heard that. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty horrid video. Bro, I'm about a nut. I need this. I need that tomorrow. Or today. Yesterday. That's what I meant.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Dude, Studio Ghibli food always looks so damn good.
This looks amazing.
Wasn't she supposed to cook it? Like, I know it was a group effort, but
The
like...
dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Little white girl knows how to make tacos the old-fashioned way.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Too busy serving to cook, for real, for real. True! Also, welcome in, Swara. Welcome to the stream where my computer might explode. That's Tiny! He's about to have an anime moment going like, oh, it's so good!
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil.
Krau's cooking so we don't eat her next.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role.
I love when my PC turns into an improvised explosive device. I have an AMD GPU too. I'll one up you. I have an NVIDIA GPU. And let's just say they up to some funny business.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
It's unfortunate too, because I feel like I'm getting at a point with like editing and making videos and stuff. Even though I've been pretty like I kind of stepped away from YouTube for a bit, where I'm like I kind of need to like start investing in one of those big streamer computers where it's like I can just do whatever the fuck and not worry about constraints. I would love to be able to record like almost like source level quality on the like VODs too, but my AMD breaks itself if I leave its proprietary malware and software open. Speaking, I forgot to task manager today. Lamau. Yeah, I've never had an AMD computer.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
I've only ever had NVIDIA. Like, my first computer had NVIDIA, so I'm like, well, if it ain't broke. And then I kept doing it, and now I'm like, oh shit, it's broke.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
But I don't know enough about AMD, so I'm scared to switch.
We have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, dude, it's gonna suck. Their shit's gonna suck so bad. Please, please be garbage. Please be garbage. I need it to suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. He's gonna like vomit. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, hitting him with the IC. Oh,
your
shit.
effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish.
Ooh.
Defining aroma.
Blue team, you have to decide who to send home. Pack your knives and go.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
I don't know about that.
The second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Yeah, so like, so that's the thing. Like, is he just... Are they just... They can't win now? Is that how this works? Or can they try again?
This was stupid anyway.
Okay, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Sometimes you forget one thing and it's just not that dish anymore. Absolutely. I tried making minestrone soup without the beans once.
For this sham of a feat.
Horrible mistake.
I can always take what
And I hate the beans.
later.
But like all of the like moisture and stuff that comes with the can, the bean water, it just completely fucked up the balance of the broth. And it was just nothing but tomato. It was horrible.
This is delicious. The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the
Never doubt the bean juice. I wish I liked beans.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and
Look, Lamont.
could never appreciate it.
Please, Luke Lamont, don't do this. He's going to shoot you.
On your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I'm very scared to see what these two pull now that they're like basically disqualified. She really said na 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 na. I won, you didn't suck my toes.
That was pleased.
Dude, this shit's making me so hungry.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
You lived in Charlian. Please shut up.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present...
I made marinara sauce with pre-minced garlic instead of fresh. Yeah. I never had issues with that. Definitely, like, I've had things of, like, using, like, garlic, like, dry garlic instead of something else.
Feet left.
Like minced garlic, and that doesn't do it. Anyway, so, like, when are we going to get our keystone back from Homeboy? Like, we still... I feel like we really...
Well, I should get going.
We're just like, yeah, we got to do that anyway. Because Koana's about to get his last one if we don't do that. You know that green twink was horking down Archon loaf? Oh, for sure.
We can do better than that, surely.
Okay. Anyway, see you guys later. You'll get screen time again eventually.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Nod, nod.
I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, the bashful creature. I won't lie though, that shit looked yummy. Some spiced meat wrapped up in a tortilla. That shit would hit the spot right now, methinks. I'm already looking forward to having Shabuk Pibil again. Krill made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Oh, that's the secret thing I get for this quest. God damn it. And food is cool and all, but it made me think I was going to get like a mignon. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yeah, Shubruk Pibil. Can be used up to 10 times. Hold up. Okay. I mean, it's alright, I guess. New wares are now available by the merchant. Now I can get some new shoesies. Shoesies, babloozies. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, we would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiambek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Didn't I actually find a way down there when I was just walking around? It's a tabletop decoration, still food, but you need housing. Oh, that sucks. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. Just let me go to the glowing forest, man! I'd explore the village's surrounds if Aaronville would oblige me for a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Don't sound too excited. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. That's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't he? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Riona? Okay, yeah, so definitely not. The guy in that, the flashback was just the explorer. Which actually, yeah, no, Krau's grandfather was commissioned after he became Dawn Servant, right? So I was really overthinking that cutscene potentially showing Krau's grandfather. I still don't remember if he was blood related to Krau or not, but he definitely wasn't a mage. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Okay. Anyway, Krau, do you want to, like, tell us what you heard Homeboy in Homeboy's head a little bit ago?
You are like Papa.
Grizzled villager. Hello. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. That's new. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmuruk. He was already Shabraj. Then, a baby girl. It couldn't have been. That information's very helpful. Thank you. He is not blood related. She is adopted. This is known by this point. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. Because I thought... Because Graha was also adopted, right? Because I remember there was a scene, like, post-Shadowbringers, or maybe even in Endwalker, where she's like, oh, like you, I also understand, like, being adopted, essentially. Or maybe it was just that she didn't know her parents. That's what it was. But yeah. I thought it was. I just couldn't remember. So yeah. So in other words, her grandfather doesn't have to be a Lalafell then. Which I guess technically, even if they were blood related, that the grandmother could have been one, but whatever. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Well, there's my answer. She just says it outright. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox. Master Galuf. Yep, that's him. Mr. Baldessian himself. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say Yooree once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yooree claimed Dawntrail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions then. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise fight in the Golden City, you surely find the answers to your questions. That's the thing, right? That makes me even more think that he's in the city or whatever. That's why he can't say anything, but we'll see. But still, him carrying a child is new. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Riona. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. What's up? What's up, boo? Go on, we'll wait for you. Hello. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Have I unlocked any side quests yet? Damn, really? No, none of the Aether Current quests. Yeah, it'd be cool to finish this area today, but I don't know how likely that's going to be. Youch! My knees, they are broken. Oh no, my knees, they are broken. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. Okay. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, man. She loves peace, dude. Boy, let me tell you. She's cuckoo for peace. Seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook-Lamont. Uh-huh. It does me well to hear that. I guess he's just, he is biased but not allowed to. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, shit. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh, fuck! Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure who was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die on that cenote and gave her into the care of one person I knew could protect her. Oh! Oh, shit! Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wook-Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Fuck! What do you say? And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I was going to say, I had a feeling this was the guy who was, like, spying on us when we were looking for the banana leaves. Because they, you know, it was very clearly a Jabral, but... What? Yeah, this is Wook-Lamont's blood father. But nobody knows that. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuiyola, but a concerned father. Wow, it's like parallels. Is he Wook-Lamont's dad? Yes. But everybody thinks that his child drowned, and he instead gave her into the care of the Dawn Servant. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I've learned from the best, Mr. Urianger himself. And I got some new shoes. Oh. God damn it. How many times are we gonna fall for this? Motherfucker. They're always listening in on our shit. Howdy, Mata. Welcome in. How do you do? Alright, how do these boots look? What are these boots, actually? Oh, I see. They're alright. I don't like them as much as the ones I had. And I've just literally been using the default boots, but... And then we get some new gloves! Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Okay. Let's go. You just mad because you walked in, saw me fucking your dad. Fucking your dad. Oh, okay. Apparently a fight is about to happen here. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. All right, we're getting one of these. Lock in, everyone. Shit's about to get pretty bad, it seems. So what did Rook want? He just wanted to say I was very epic and cool. Or I just go, shush, all right. Don't think I've been in for a stream since ZA. God damn. Well, welcome in. I hope you have been well. I'm just playing through Dawntrail for the first time, so... Because I have an addiction to Final Fantasy XIV. It's crippling. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tiembek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. Okay, bye, Kryle. Okay. What's happening? Why are we watching her go? What's happening? School's had me crushed recently, and summer break's finally come. Let's freaking go. A nap does sound tempting. Call me crazy. I don't think we're about to get a nap. How far is this in Dawntrail, by the way? A little over a third. We're at level my main story quest level 94 out of 100. But we're partway through 94, so like I would say a little under half at most. A moment, promise. Oh god, what's this guy about to fucking do? You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Can y'all stop with the racist cat puns and metaphors and idioms? I find it quite offensive. As a pussy, I find that very offensive. The battlefield. Okay, yeah, this is good.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
This is the part where Bakul Jaja pulls both weapons out of the stump. I said it was going to happen, man. See, it's in view back there. Oh, God. What's going on?
Oh, Morok!
Oh, boy.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Okay, but this is against the rules. This is against the rules. You can't attack the Elector. They said this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
How does bro have 2 heads? Lore.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
All right, man.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yep.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
The end boss of Wonders Palace is a 2-headed Mamulja. Oh, is it? Is Wonders Palace the one at the end of Realm Reborn that has the tomberries in it?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere.
Okay, well, I did that one recently, and that didn't, like, click with me. Oh, I might have done that right before we started Dawntrail, though, actually.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Come on, beat his ass.
No, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Am I going to play as her?
Ooh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Oh my god, that's right. That is how it ends.
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Wait, so what's the one that has the like Tomberry King at the end? Because I thought that was the end of Wander's Palace Hard. This oversized lizard is pissing me off. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
If this is a scripted loss, I'm going to be pissed off. That's Wander's Palace normal. Really? Okay, maybe that's the one I did then.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
She's so gonna die. At this point, like this far in, I'll be annoyed if she does.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You should back. Oh man. Oh, all of these are really good. You should back down before you get hurt. Okay, no, they cannot be gassing her up this hard.
Weakling could hurt me.
There's no way they're gonna gas this up so hard and have her lose. Come on. All right.
Don't look away, Sultan. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
All right, all right, all right. Lock in. Lock in. Kick his ass, queen. Kick his ass.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, here we go. Her slowly getting more and more confident throughout Dawntrail is sick.
I'm not losing to the likes of you.
And becoming more composed. I love it.
Dawn servant, and I will protect my people.
All right. Yep, here we go. I was wondering when we get one of these. In this battle, you'll play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, she'll gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Now that's new. Usually they just throw you in. They throw you in and they're like, figure it out, fucker. Oh, you're playing as a pseudo sage as Alphino? Well, have fun, dipshit. All right, so we got executes these in succession. Executes those in succession. HP by 20, restores amount increased. As I'll say, so some of this is going to be similar to Warrior, which is good because I just started leveling that. Ranged attack increases enmity, and then rushes target, delivers attack with that. Okay.
Come, you mangy house guy, so I can.
Anyway, yeah, give me that extra HP, baby. Holy shit! Dude, wait, she's fucking sick. Did you see that? That was incredible. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. All right, lethal swipe. Got it. Get behind him for lethal swipe. All right, we got resolve number 1. Shit, what was he just using? I'm assuming he's going to knock me back this way. And then I run. Yep, got it. Figured it out. I'm a bit of a genius.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
All right, fire shower. Okay, got it.
Part of the brave warrior.
I'm gonna stop. Stop. We're good. We're good. Oh, here we go. It's time. Limit break, bitch.
This rite has taught me so much.
Pow. Beat his ass, queen. Beat his ass.
My people and myself.
All right, magic standard. Okay. Green. Is green bad or is it... Okay, green I think is going to make me safe in the center of it. Is probably what's going to happen there. Yeah, okay. Well, now I will say I thought he's going to knock me back again. Which is why I didn't do any... I think I die. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't do anything. I was waiting for him to knock me back. But fuck me, I guess. Okay, we just want to hit the right one, I guess. Got it. Wow, that was a hard move to figure out, man. That was some Ocarina of Time Forest Temple shit, bro. All right, I'll just stand in this one, and then if an arrow pops up, I move to his right, right? There we go. Probably about to do lethal swipe. I don't really have a dash, which sucks. Definitely a bit difficult.
What it means to live in peace.
It's when dumb, stinky heads like you are dead.
Safety and happiness.
He's about to go arar. Okay, so yeah, that's just a party-wide. Got it. It's time we finished her. Is it a down for the count moment?
For you, kitten.
All right, meteors, I'm assuming. Oh, man. Yeah, these fights do always take so long is the thing, which makes them so much more stressful. Because you're just like, bro. Okay, kick down, kick down, kick down. Oh, that's bad. I greatly underestimated how far that would throw us. Oh, oh. Run away. Mitigation with distance. Well, I have to hit these, right? Okay, okay. Mitigation with distance. Okay, get your health back. Oh my god, I'm taking so much fucking damage, dude. I'm about to die. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting my stupid ass kicked. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ooh, we're good. we're good, we're good. We just have to distance Mog. We have to distance Mog until we get our health back.
Can't keep up.
Can't keep up. All right, we do this, get some health back. And we just keep running. Just keep running. Wait. Okay, you're all, what the fuck? Why do you mean interrupted? You son of a bitch. That would have been the perfect time. Get health back while he charges and then dip out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh,
I'll show you the truth.
Oh no! Hype moment's an aura moment. You have to press buttons really fast.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, holy shit. It's fucking epic.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Damn, bro.
What? But that was everything I had.
At least let me finish the fight. Okay. What? Oh, this fucking loser. This cheating ass son of a bitch. Oh shit, we gotta run. Ooh! What a coward. Yeah, this guy sucks. Oh, I don't know. Apparently he's upset that people are here helping him. All right. Okay.
We cannot lose.
Yup.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Get fucked. Get mogged. Get mogged.
You still won't be.
All right. God, there's so much shit going on my screen. Hello, Hobby. Welcome in. Sucks to suck. On God. On God.
Confidence. Chosen like this before.
This is the power of love, baby. Oh, here we go. Finishing blow? Question mark. Finishing blow? Question mark. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. Lovely, lovely. She has become the main character. Fantastic. Get mogged. Oh, that was convenient. Thanks for the keystone, dipshit. Owned. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Absolutely mogged. Yeah, that was kind of sick, man.
I reclaim what you stole.
I don't care if her characters' themes are a little repetitive. That shit was fire. People be sleeping on Peak.
No. How can this be?
Uka Uka is free.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Once again, I say, this is the guy people were simping for who said carried Dawntrail? People be glazing him and then hating Wook Lamont? Like, what are we doing?
No. No.
Oh. What was that? What the fuck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I doubt they give a shit anymore.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I guess. Wait, she really is woke Lamau, dude. She has 2 dads. Wait.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
If women are so rare, who did he bang to get a woke Lamont? We got paid. We're done.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Managed to make it. What's going on? Oh, you just missed.
Yes. That's what I am.
Wook Lamont just mogged Bakul Jaja and beat his ass as well as like an army of his lackeys single-handedly. It was kind of sick. So we got the keystone back, and now there's only one left to go.
Jaja's daughter and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Hell yeah. Also, I'm not moving because my computer crashed. Lamau. Fun fact that I don't know if you saw.
Join the others.
Well, what about that flashback? Because if it's spoilers, if you look out on the sidelines during that, your character is aura farming. I was so locked in trying not to die because I'm so bad. I'm so bad at those segments where you play as a different character that I was just like, I was so locked in. I wish I saw that. You know, I didn't see that. I would have definitely said something had I seen it. Well, I was wrong about him taking the weapons out of the stump, so yeah, I'm very curious to see what that whole freak out was about, though. Oh, it's the bird. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. And we got some new gloves, baby. And then after this cutscene, I think I'm going to do a quick BRB to use the restroom and refill my water. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Oh, fuck. Okay. What's this going to be about? Even though it might just be them reflecting, because, yeah, Thancred and Urianger are with them. But, like, also, every time it says, meanwhile, elsewhere, I'm like, all right, something bad's about to happen.
For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare?
Is this game an MMO? Yes. Yeah, it's the second Final Fantasy MMO, and it is very good. This is actually the most recent expansion to it. But there's a free trial where you can play the game for free all the way up until the third expansion. It's the only MMO I've ever gotten into, but it's one of my favorite games. I like it a lot.
Familiar. 'Tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations.
He's learning.
I fail to understand my own people.
Yippee!
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Never too late to start.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage.
For me, it's Celeste.
Honesty is the
that game pisses me the fuck off. Have you done the B-sides?
Connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
It's okay, Boo. We're all a little bit autistic. Pookie Bear.
I have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Ain't that the truth?
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us?
My hyperfixation is talking like Shakespeare. Mine autism doth also be debilitating. Fucking hell.
You wish to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Talking like Urianger is so fun. When I was playing through Shadowbringers the first time, actually, I think y'all probably noticed on stream, I found it, like, I had this short phase where I thought it was very funny to speak very poetically about, like, mundane things. And that was because Urianger's dialogue, like, his speech style was so, like, funny to me.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
That does remind me years ago. It was when I was, I say years ago, it was 2 years ago. 2 summers ago when I was tutoring for the Japanese, like, intensive Japanese thing. What would you call that? Like, class, course, whatever. Basically, you learn a year worth of college level Japanese in 8 weeks. I was one of the 2 tutors selected for it. And I remember there was a time I was talking with one of the students and they were talking about, like, cringe culture. And I just, like, I didn't even, like, I wasn't trying to be, like wacky or, like, poetic. I just said, kill not the part of yourself that cringes. Or, sorry, no. Kill not the part of yourself that is cringe, but that which cringes. And then he just, like, stopped in his tracks and turned and just went, like, dude, that was, like, beautiful. I was like, oh, okay. It was real. It was a really funny moment.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
He's slowly learning to also be cringe and free. I'm not based. Wait, I'm based and that's cringe. I'll never be cringe and that's not based. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Alright, let's check out these new shoes. Or, I'm sorry, gloves. We had the new shoes already. Get these new gloves on, and then I want to take a quick bathroom break. Yeah, those are pretty nice. This armor set is pretty good. Even though I do think it's the default Viera outfit, if I'm not wrong. Or, like, male dancer gear. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, male Viera specifically. Anyway, I want to take a very quick bathroom break and refill my water. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. So, sit tight, gamers. I have returned. What did I miss? Was everyone behaving? You better have been. If not, I'm going to fucking kill you. Anyway, let's continue on. A new hat! I mean, the hat I'll definitely need to replace with something, but every time this starts, I think it's going to be. So what's the state of the Tiembek Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmuruk said he'd notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Ha, good news on that. I already got it back. Oh, she's so proud. When, and not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I love the, like, character starts doing talking animation, camera pans up, fades to black, fades back in, panning down. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tiembek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kithenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kithenram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Dramatic zoom in. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Jibruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything. Till next time, take care. Goodbye, Papa number 2. Papa 2.0. 2 Papa-O. First, we make our way across the Jolbrit Cinder Field due southeast. I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. I gotta pop my thumbs. Youch. Just like that, she's gone again. How you have grown indeed. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, we got one quest here, which I'm assuming is for... Oh, and then another here. Okay. I'm assuming both of those give us Aether Currents, but like I said, I want to do Aether Current quests off stream. Because side quests usually are not the most interesting in an MMO. This one included. Now we get to finally get to the part of this area I've been excited for. The sparkly, glowy forest. I want to go there so bad. I can feel my computer heating up, dude. Oh. A sinkhole. Sinkholes are like the scariest shit on the planet, dude. I've seen too many scary videos about sinkholes. Like, I think I might have an irrational fear of, like, being somewhere where a sinkhole is going to form. I remember seeing a video a long time ago of, like, it's like these people at, like, a resort or something. I just remember, like, a sinkhole formed in the pool. And, like, you don't see anything, but, like, at the start of the video, there's, like, 20 people, and then at the end, there's, like, 11. And that shit was fucking... That's, like, that shit haunts me, man. I don't like that. They should ban sinkholes from existing. They need to patch that out in the next update. You know what? I think we're due for a dungeon soon. Like, as in, like, within this next arc. There's probably going to be a dungeon. We're still at level 94. I feel like we're getting close to 95, though. I don't know. We really haven't been in 94 that long. We'll see. I think that's the worst thing about playing expansions is, like, they're very long. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the now, but I'm also so excited for the later, you know? So it's not that I'm not enjoying Dawntrail, that I want it to be over already. It's just I'm so excited to see the late game stuff that I'm like, damn, when are we getting to level 100? The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I don't remember insisting that. What do you mean? Why do you say that? How you insisted this forest is green? I don't remember that. I never said such things. I actually called it blue earlier. I was like, blue forest, let's go. Glowing blue forest. And then I started undulating. Hi, Kryl. The path is quite steep. Let us take our time to descend safely. I sure did need that dialogue. They put her there just so I wouldn't jump to the bottom and take fall damage. Ooh. Hi, Alphino. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bakula Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. We might ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. No kidding, man. I'm more concerned with Zoralja, but yeah. Burger King crown with the green chocobo. Choca 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 chocobo, choca choca chocobo, choca choca chocobo. What is over here? I'm assuming there will be a fate here, or perhaps an instance, because that is too ominous, too curious. It scares me. It worries me. I do not like it. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like. Oh! Guys, I think we found the double S tier area in Final Fantasy XIV in the area tier list. I think we found it. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. I love this shit, man. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Do not say meteor around me. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Bro, I'm freaking out. I'm yeeking out. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vajral be merciful. I find it hard to believe because there should be a giant fucking crater around this thing if that's true. There you are. Hello. I love it here. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. Why are you blue? This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Slap, slap. Urgh! Keep running. We're almost there. So true, Umfi. Of course, before we properly introduce ourselves, I do gotta get some aether currents. It is of utmost importance. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. It's so good. All right, let's attune. And then we'll talk. Attune to Aetherite, then we'll talk. My favorite Panic at the Disco song. All right. What's up, Aaronville? As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmo Uruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, well, let's see what fuck-ass hat I get. Oh, God, what's this guy doing in the thumbnail? Replace, and if this becomes a video, replace, Bakul Jaja with Mr. Beast, thanks. We all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon the plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Honokuruk's guidance, I'll suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Krill. That leaves Riona to accompany Wook Lemon. Who else? Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That thing was crazy. Okay. Let's see what this hat looks like. As much as I am dreaded to see such a thing. Wait, headband? Hold up. Maybe a headband can be fine? Sure. You know what? I mean, no. I prefer it without. I gotta go to sleep. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Actually, what time is it? 8? Oh, yeah, we can keep going a good bit. At this point, I think it's going to be hunger that keeps me from continuing, because I'm already pretty hungry, and I will say the making that yummy meat, that definitely didn't help, but yeah, I definitely, I'd like to keep going. I would like to finish this area today, I just don't know how likely that is. There it is. Give me the ether current, baby. Yes. Slurp it up. Do you think aether currents taste good, or do you think it tastes like... Oh, you know what? I bet what it feels like when you get an aether current. When you were a kid, did you ever, like, when you were in a car, did you ever pull down the window or roll down the window and then, like, open your mouth and feel the air, like, force itself into your lungs? Or the wind, rather? And your, like, heart jumps and it kind of is, like, painful, but not really? Do you know what I'm talking about? I bet that's what it feels like. Oh, dude. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dawntrail haters want you to hate this. They want you to hate this. It's got everything. Glowing trees, glowing crystals, glowing specks in the air, glowing enemies. Everything is glowing, and I love it. I love it so much. You want to make a good fantasy area? Make everything glow. That's all it takes. At least in my book. Alright, so we got 4 more aether currents. Yeah. Not to mention the quests I gotta do later. It's funny because they're all like, yeah, this whole forest glows because of meteors and because it's all aether and shit. We're not meant to assume the whole valley is radioactive. I will not worry. If it is pretty, it cannot hurt me. That's how it works. And totally isn't demonstrably false throughout Final Fantasy. Alright, there we go. Where's the next one? Northeast. Kanye Northeast. Do we have another village of some sorts? Nope. Just a little ruins. And some butterflies. A blue morpho. Wait. Morpho? Morpho Knight? Wait. Holy shit. They've been foreshadowing Morpho Knight as early as Final Fantasy XIV. This is crazy. This is incredible. Also, what the hell is this thing? It's like an evil type of chocobo? Kind of reminded me of that weird rib fish. Like rib cage fish you get chased by at the start of Final Fantasy X. Anyway, that's definitely got to be a mount, right? Oh! He's so epic, though. Bing! Bing, bing, bing. This place is sick. I'm so I know I've gone quiet. I'm not saying anything really interesting. I just really like this area. It is like so tailored to my tastes. Also, I was not paying attention. Southeast. Okay. Oh, there it is. Found it with my precise eyes and giant brain. I'm assuming the last two got to be like all the way over here. Southeast. No, actually. One of them's quite close. Felt that comment earlier of wanting to get to more stuff. I was chomping at the bit to do some raids. Wait. At the bit to do some raids while doing main story quests. Yeah, I'm really excited for late game Dawntrail. And post game Dawntrail. I just know the dungeon here is going to go crazy. Alright, I think we're just on our last one now. Yeah, all the way to the west. Yeah, that's an interesting little plateau. Either story event is up there, or we just need flight to reach it, which does happen. They do sometimes just have, like, random platforms you can't reach without flying. Sometimes they just have, like, the perfect cell arena chilling, like, out of bounds. And it's like, why is this here? Giving myself a break from main story quest to level and do a bunch of raids? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I definitely want to try and catch up on post Dawntrail. Like, once we finish regular Dawntrail, we're going to be going straight into post Dawntrail. But I'll probably, like, alternate between doing raids and main story quest at that point, maybe. Because I want to be, like, fully caught up on Dawntrail before Evercold comes out. But I'm not going to have as much time to stream once school starts. So it's like, summer is the best time for me to try and just bullet through it. So it's like, yeah, I have plenty of time realistically, but, like, once school starts, I won't have much time to do much, like, really anything. Especially because I'm going to be taking more classes than I would like to. Because I need to ensure I can graduate next year. Look at these freaks! They're so hippity-hoppity! Look at them! Look at them! They do a tippy-tap! They're literally me, dude! Oh shit, he wants me dead. He goes... I love this guy! I need a minion of this guy. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. They're literally you up to and including the murderous intent? What are you talking about? I would literally never do something so evil. I don't know why you say such things. I've never done anything wrong ever. Please do not spread lies about me. I have never threatened to murder chat. Ever. Just as an example, that's something I wouldn't do. Bro, you know what would kind of hit right now? Some buttered toast. Ooh, we're really close to leveling up. You literally said you would kill us earlier today. But like there was an invisible / pause and a heart emote after I said it. It was implied. You just had to read through the subtext. Oh shit, Morpho Knight. I gotta run. This dude could one-shot me, probably. He's the most powerful character in Corby. How would y'all feel if in the next Smash Bros. Game, they finally added a new Kirby character, and it was just a echo of Meta Knight and it's Morpho Knight? Don't get me wrong, Morpho Knight's sick, but, like, he's a bit of, like, a... Just give him an alt costume. I can't read. I play Final Fantasy XIV. So true. It was kind of annoying how few characters had, like, full-on costume alts. Because it really felt like... Because it was weird that they introduced that, but then still had echo characters. I guess is kind of what I'm at. That's a Nintendo Twitter ass rep. Yeah, if they added someone from Kirby, I'd want someone who would have their own moveset. That said, I wouldn't want them to add, well, what's his name? Goomba with, Bandana Waddle Dee. That'd make me sick to my stomach. I actually wouldn't care. I just think it's funny to piss off people who are, like, really into Bandana Waddle Dee. I might be a little bit toxic. Alright, I'm sorry. If I did have to choose a Kirby character to be added, though, probably, like, Cappy. Nah, realistically, I think Tyranza would be cute, but, like, I guess maybe Strange, because he's only really been in one game outside of Air Riders. Well, outside of, like, side content. Okay, that guy just left. Words may be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Okay, bye. Well, that's great. Potato salad of Smash newcomers? Yeah. Actually, I feel like if anyone was added, it'd probably be Susie. I feel like Susie is, like, so popular. I could see her being added as, like, the one-time villain character. Tell me you've had better luck. Well, I got all my Aether Currents. Does that assuage your fears? No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. This is how I felt when I was in Japan, unironically. More specifically, when I was on campus. It literally was this of, like, I would talk to people and they would just, like, pretend I didn't exist and walk away. I was like, okay, guess I'll die. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Meanwhile, when I was in the countryside, ooh, those people were so friendly. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Damn. He just started riding his invisible bike. That's how pissed he is at us. Well, I didn't notice the big, like, feather draped on the side of the outfit. That's cute. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? Wink, wink, wink. Link Pearl moment. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh, Jesus. Is it who I think it is? Could it be the guy who was in the thumbnail of this quest? I kind of want to make, like, a Dream Smash roster for a reboot. But I know my choices would piss people off for sure. But also makes me want to make it more.
Up there.
Up where? Under there. Under where? Oh, darn it. I bet the Elector's been murdered by him. Oh, it's these two are fighting.
By a mere shade.
Sriracha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, shit. My Dream Smash roster is playing Rivals of Aether 2 instead. Maybe the most based thing I've seen in chat. Okay, so here's the thing. I always did want to get, like, good at Smash Ultimate, but I didn't get interested until, like, it was pretty much fizzling out. I kind of would like to get into Rivals of Aether. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, lock in. This is important. So is this going to be the final trial to best a Shade of the Dawn Servant?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
Do it? I'd be tempted. What am I? Didn't they announce or even release Workshop for Rivals 2? Even though it's a 3D game, didn't they actually manage to introduce Workshop to it? Or like they announced it? Because, dude, that would go crazy. It's in beta. Dude. Because, like, Workshop in Rivals 1 is, like, the only reason I ever kind of wanted to play it. I never did. Just because every time I had money, I'm like, I don't want to spend it on this. Casual stages and items. Ooh.
Siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Ooh.
Soralja, as of this moment,
ooh.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
L. Get out of here, loser. There is more to this, though. This dude's still gonna do some bullshit.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, you will? Okay. But yeah, my favorite Rivals 2 clip is someone owning on Loxodon and linking the DIY HRT wiki by accident.
He was thwarted by Father Shade.
Alright, here's this fucking guy.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, boy.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar.
Ooh.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ooh, about that. Ooh. I'm sure a major antagonist story is totally wrapped up by level 94. Bro, listen, Zodiark was 83.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Okay. Hitting him with the boy? Jesus. I hate that I'm kind of feeling bad for him, but like, fuck him. He does not deserve my guilt.
Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know about that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
So that was the thing I was going to say. That like quick flashback we got, I couldn't look at it enough to see what it was, but it almost looked like smashed eggs or something.
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
Jesus, dude. Oh, the little whimper. What the hell?
Let's go, brother.
Damn, we found a new guy to hate.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Look at this guy in the right. This gormless guy is just sitting there. Oh my god. If this guy is his papa, it's not hard to see him coming out like this. Yeah, no, for sure.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Or we beat your guy.
Stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Like, dude, she's incredibly based. Like,
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah, I was about to say, he named this guy Elector, but this guy's a fucking dick.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed.
Woke Lamau wins again. Hell yeah. I love this gormless guy. He's so cute. Look at him.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Not very woke of you. Wait, what did I do? Gormless guy. Oh shit! Not. Oh, because see, I actually didn't see what she said. I will speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts. Okay, that's what she said. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This real Jean, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jean won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say, the western outskirts. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. Dignified lady. She is so dignified. Thank you for coming. My name is Milauja. Here we talk freely, away from prying eyes. What was it you wished to talk about? What do you think of Mamuk? We don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out, our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over a two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Could that potentially be the one that's in Wanderer's Palace we were talking about earlier? 'Cause... Oops. It is? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, okay, we didn't kill him. Technically the Toneberries did. But oh... No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. He was enslaving Toneberries and shit. Truth. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaken two-headed Mamul Jal going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. That's wild, man. That's crazy. Alright. This is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west here. Follow me. Set me free. It certainly seems like we're going to be getting a more interesting story in this area than we did in the last area I loved oh so much, so... You know, I'm feeling confident, to say the least. Thank God.
Zoralja! You fool!
Yeah, I'm still very curious where both of these characters are going to be heading. Older writing choices tend to hold the game back in weird ways, like the one Mamul Jal on the boat ride over just going, oh yeah, we don't talk like cavemen. That's a bit we do in Eorzea for reasons. Yeah, I mean, I at least appreciated that they acknowledged, like, yeah, this is kind of stupid. We're not going to keep doing this. Is that a meteorite up there? Since, you know, that's kind of one of my biggest critiques of early 14 is the way that the Beast tribes are handled. Judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Can't wait to finally get a new mount whenever that happens. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and start grinding the Beast Tribe quests, or whatever they're called now, and Ultima Thule for that one funny one. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. Others have continued on. Let's catch on to them. Well, you know, let's not count it out yet. Let's not generalize. I feel like we should know better than to generalize this far in our journey. I mean, for fuck's sake, we helped Garlemald. Like, I feel like we should be past that by this point. There definitely are a lot of times where, like, the Scions will say something where I'm like, you should know better than this at this point, man. Like, I feel like y'all shouldn't be, like, giving into these generalizations, you know? We had, like, 4 whole expansions about this. It's the place you wanted to show us. It lies beyond the passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I'd reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibilities. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. Yep. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that this is kind of where we are heading. That the blessed are not blessed, but constructed. At least that's where I see this going. Maybe I'm wrong, but, you know, all evidence points thus. Okay. Big Walter.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Dungeon time?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Well, the Mamulja's feet are quite large, actually.
Long, long ago, our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
How did you do that? She does that and then Tidus shows up. Birdie! This looks like Go-Goat from Pokemon. Oh. Oh, I like them. They're cool. Oh. There he is. Wow.
Cha-cha.
What are you doing here?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Man, they're gonna really make me feel bad about this, man. Fuck. Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Dog, they actually gonna turn this boy around and make me love him. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fine.
Fuck.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Man, fuck you. I'm pissed. How dare they make me like this guy? But it's gonna happen, isn't it? Snile so sneetly? I don't think she was sniling.
Here.
Yep.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste
Oh my god.
of victory awakened
People are like slamming doors outside.
We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's...
Damn.
horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Damn, man.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
That's heavy. Don't use him as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Damn, dude. Phenomenal scene.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Wuklama.
These motherfuckers.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
I've been talking so much shit about this two-headed son of a bitch, and now I love him just like that. I'm pissed, bro. I'm pissed.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Mamook. Good shit, man. You have gone to the plot of why he's a wiener then. Yes. I was grinning the entire stream knowing the scene was coming. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV spent a decade trying to give villains sympathetic motivations. This is maybe the best one they ever did. I think I agree. I think I agree. Like, even though other villains had, like, their reasons, when you think about it for more than a few minutes, you're kind of like, okay, but that's kind of like a dumb action to take. Like, even Emmett Selk, right? I'm like, but like, why? You know? Yeah, it's good. That's why I only said plot as to why you asked what that flashback was. Oh, yeah, I mean, I knew it was referring to, like, his backstory, right? It was just a matter of, like, I didn't get a good look at what it was, but what I thought it was pretty close, because I thought they were broken eggs. But they were basically tombstones for, like, stillborns, essentially. So, I was pretty close to what I thought it was. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jajja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from a keystone, and released the most vicious Thrall of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jajja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. He feels more grounded. He's not. He doesn't have grandiose visions. They've been foisted on him. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because like Emmett Selk, like characters like Emmett Selk and Fandaniel, I understood why they were doing what they were doing by the time you like get all of their character But it was still kind of like a... Okay, but it's a little extreme, don't you think? Whereas this is the first time where I'm like, no, I totally get why this guy is the way he is. Anyway, yeah, let's go back to the city. When I got to this part in the story, I remembered Wander's Palace and realized the implications of it. Yeah, kind of wild, man. Anyway, back to the city we go. God, it's like, realistically, I should stop streaming here, but like, fuck, dude. I don't wanna. I wanna keep going. But I'm thinking maybe we'll go back to the city. Because yeah, I muted myself for a bit if y'all couldn't tell. My dad came in talking about like dinner stuff. So, and it's Father's Day. I should probably go out and, you know, spend a little bit of time. Which I, you know, with the considering I didn't this morning because of my sleep. So, I'm probably going to end here. I won't lie, I might do another Dawntrail stream tomorrow or Tuesday instead of Donkey Kong / Chibi Robo. I won't lie. Because I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, I've already been enjoying it, but like, it's got me hooked now. This is a good stopping point, to be honest. I do get the vibe that we're going to have something big coming up soon. Especially because we are due for a dungeon, at the very least, soon. And I have a feeling the fight with, when we finally do the trial, and we have to fight the apparition of the Dawn Servant, that's probably going to be a trial, or that's going to be a dungeon boss. But, like, it's going to be something. So, even though I was thinking, oh man, it would be nice to finish this area today, with queue times, that's not going to happen either way. So, we're going to get to the village, finish off this quest, and then we'll call it. That's probably what we'll do. But I am walking just because it's a new area. So I'd like to, you know, properly take it in instead of just skipping past it. But yeah, no. I'm very pleased. This is an S tier area, man. Because the Dawntrail story is certainly peaked here so far. I'm very, very, I'm hooked now, so. I like it. I like it a lot. But again, you know, we're only at what? We're still at 94? Yeah, 94 out of 100. So we got over half of the expansion left to go before I can form concrete opinions. But so far, I'm feeling very good. Help. Yoctel does the 2 zones in one best, I feel. Yeah, it definitely feels like there was... they feel very different, and it definitely, narratively, feels like there was a reason for it. Unlike Kozamaoka. Which I'm still upset because I love that area visually, but man, the second half of it sure was nothing burger. They sure did need a trial to put there. Alright, but Kulajaja's skills represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright, there we go. And we leveled up while we're at it, so that's nice. Ooh, enhanced flourish. Like that. What does enhancing it do, though, I wonder? Hold on. Flourish. No, not that. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I actually use it. Anyway, that is going to be it for stream today. A bit of a weird one. Unfortunately, oh, whoops. There we go. I am going to have to go back and render the 2 VODs into one before I can upload it. So it'll probably be going up pretty late, like a few days late. But yeah, it's been a very nice stream. Got a lot of cool story stuff done. So I feel good about that. I do plan on going live again tomorrow and Tuesday, potentially. Depends on how I feel on Tuesday. But yeah, we'll be doing either Donkey Kong or Chibi Robo at least one of those days, but I'm thinking we might do more Dawntrail as well. But I'll try. Basically, if I am in the mood for something else, we'll play something else, because I don't want to, like, just do Dawntrail. But you know, if I'm not feeling it, then we'll do Dawntrail. But yeah. But thanks for stopping by. It's been very, very fun, and I hope you all have a good rest of your nights. Bye-bye!